I don't think I like the experiment I did over here with this. That shape, maybe what I have going on there, maybe it will be fine as a separate thing. Still don't like it. Let me try doing the opposite, pulling it in instead of pulling it out. It's kind of interesting. I'm digging that look more than I was the other thing. See if it'll let me do this or not, or if it'll freak out. I'd like to actually look at this brush. Is that old, that new one that I created still exist? No, it does not. I think I found the setting that was making the stuff not work. I wanted to. Large, small. That seemed to not do anything too bad. Oh, I forgot to go skip. Manage. How do I organize these? Is it manager? Cool. Alright, there we go. There's a shortcut for this. So that was B I, yeah, it is. We'll see how close this is here, being okay. So a lot of this I should just do it with the normal brush first and then go back in and do the texture stuff, but I'm having too much fun with it. I'm working way too close to this piece of art here. Need to do this though over here. Where's that coming from? Not sure where. Ah, there it is. Still think I need to find some more of a reference piece for this, for her face. Find someone to kind of muse off of that kind of already looks like what I'm doing with. It's usually dark here and then light down there. How does this work? Usually when I'm doing it with color, I think it's the inverted. Let's see how it looks though. This way. Yeah, I need to change that. Maybe even just dial it back. Let's polish this back in. We'll do this though. Here, a minute. We'll do this and see how much I end up breaking it. Working this close. We can see if we need to go back in and tweak it. Want some of this here. Drop it in. Try to polish it out a little bit. Go back in. Try to fade it out from here. I want to do it with this. Okay, you a little bit like this. eyebrow needs help. Eye needs help. I need to back out and really look at what I'm doing this. I'll eventually get there, but like I said, I need to really pull up some kind of a Muse reference a little bit. Just a little bit. Not so sold on these eyes, how they're functioning. Just a little fix her eyebrow. let's do this, because I won't share progress unless I kinda get this to mirror this a little bit. So we got one. Let's how many of these exist? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When we come to that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So his placement on this is a little bit weird. And I can quite easily mess with a lot of that. Let's see here. Yeah, all this I feel needs to just possibly just go up a notch. Thing is also this side here is a little bit less open than this side here. And this thing is a little bit different on that side to that side. I need to mess around with. Try to make sense of it a little bit better. Thing is I feel like this probably could be closer. Or this pulled back more. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see here. Okay. Should have done this at the very start of this, but apply. I do cut instead of copy. Copy. I did cut again. There we go. Distort. Okay. Apply. Because even though the lighting's off, I can much easier to come in here and just reverse some of this. Try to I think some weird shape there. Mirror that a little bit better. A. Trying to see if I can't make this bottom part a little bit more interesting somehow. Feels like I'm just being a little bit weird though. Already this one is higher than this one. I'm not sure which one I like better. Positioning wise. Let's go full on. Right knees both up. Alright, let's try to make sense of this a little bit better. Or kind of break it up more, possibly. Might give it okay, time to move myself around a little bit, file, and save. Those are still slightly running away from me. I think I need to take this other weird brush and kind of give it a little bit of a just break it up a little bit like this, and then swap, break it up like this. For me, it just says I need to just do like a column. And bring the rest of this down. Let's just do this straight and then we'll break it up. Take here, here, here. Part of me would like to just do that. Let's just try this. Darken the rest of this stuff in here. We're going to define this top one and just copy it down and then augment from there. Currently, for this one is going the way that I want it, closest between all of them. Okay, let's get do a layer here, and then we can come in here and let's be black. Seriously? Huh. We'll try this. I think this will be interesting. Yeah, very much so. That's cool. Dig that technique. Okay, I need to back out to kind of look at this. So I wanted to keep its little effect. So let's grab this and go a little bit heavier. So I want this to be like curving into that shadow. And have a lip that is coming down. Let's see. This turns into here. That's bothering me. I may just do this. Duplicate. Copy. Send to Pre-transform. Copy. Control H. Try this time. File save. Okay, let me drink some water. Try to pull this out, but I think is it saving right now? This issue? Okay, oh dear, where's my water at? You were there? Oh, you're hiding. Where's her uptime? Hour and 20, okay. Like to try to get at least 2 hours of work done initially and then go from there. Okay, this definitely needs to be fixed. Let's see here, where's our same space spot? So what I feel like I need to do is pick a section here and then just mirror it. I think over here I'm gonna do something kinda okay with what we've got a little bit. Over here. Let's see if this look works or not. Not liking that. Let's go like rivety with it. Try that. Dig that. Let's try grabbing you. Okay, about like that. Seem right? It seems a little high. Is there lower line? That one? Height-wise, it should be like right there. Let's go ahead and mess with the stuff on this though. So, hey, Ashes, nice meeting. Hello. How you doing, Ghost? I got a little bit of a stuffy nose, so I'm definitely mouth breathing right now. How have you been? Ah, that's good. Still need to fix your eyes. It's sort of soothing. It's kind of putting me to sleep. I don't know completely what's going on in here. We'll hopefully find out. Thank you. Appreciate that. Save. Yeah, I'm trying to do kind of a Geiger-y canvas thing. Originally it just was going to be Geiger-y, but then someone showed me their favorite artist. And his stuff had a digital canvas look to it. I was like, that would be fun to try to do. So that's what we're doing right now. You only really see the digital canvas effects when you get up close, but it looks so cool. Okay. Let's flesh this out down here a little bit more. Yeah, there's a little bit of Art Deco. Because his stuff is a little bit more gaunt. Or, like, this has a little bit more of a harder flow to it. But yeah. Am I going to keep these tones? I think so. I may experiment with offsetting it a little bit, but Currently, right now, I think I'm going to be doing it more in this black and white, and then maybe do a little bit of, like, pull some color here and there, just in spots. Maybe just like in the face or something like that. There already are a little bit, because, like, what would it be? It'd be really subtle if I did anything. Like, if I did anything, it'd be like, let's see here, solid color, something. I don't know. I'd have to mess around with it. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Just because how kind of tricky it'd be. But we'll see. We'll see. There's always a chance that weird shit can happen. Okay, it'd be probably that. With maybe something weird like that. That's too much. Like, very, very, very mild hits of stuff here and there, possibly. But I'll have to play with that stuff later. How long have I had a cold? I don't think it's a cold. It's more allergies, I think. Slash just getting stuffy. Because, if I go out and drink too much, I can tend to end up getting stuffy a little bit and whatnot for a little while, and then it goes away. I feel like it's almost like it makes me more vulnerable to the allergies that are around me during the summer. That's what it seems like. But it may be something else. Just kicking my immune system's ass a little bit and getting weird. Because it doesn't go into like a full-on cold. It's just stuffy and runny for a little while, and then it clears up. Usually by the end of the day. Merge down. So I wake up with it, and then it goes away. Yeah. Table tennis game of stuff. Yes. Very much so. But yeah, like I said, usually sometimes it'll last just a little while when I wake up, and then it'll go away pretty soon. Then sometimes it'll last a little bit longer. And usually the longer stuff is, like I said, it's those days that I've gone out dancing and drinking. My body has a little bit of a harder time to, I guess, deal with the whatever it's dealing with, if it's allergic or reaction or other. Okay, and this needs to be moved down. This is wrong. Good. You and your dancing. Still don't believe it exists. Yeah, I need to really figure out a way to record myself. I think I just need to get, like, I guess tell one of my friends to do it, like when I'm out on the dance floor at some point, and actually give it to me. Because I feel that there's a couple of friends that have recorded me, but it's like they save it for themselves. It's not shared anywhere. Nope, not at all. Not at all. It's totally creepy. But I think that's kind of normal though with stuff. People will like record, their friends doing stuff. Just, memory stuff, and then like, yeah, and then they have it, and then it's like, it's just on their phone. And then one day they may just flip through their stuff and then delete it. Or be more creepy and back it up. And I assume most of the time it's not just recording me, it's recording the event, and I just happen to be part of it, part of the event, the situation. That's totally. Yeah, I think they should share it with the internet too. If you're going to record it, share it. Even if someone looks like a fool, at least they know that they're looking like a fool. And they can own their foolishness. Okay, I think I need to attempt to mirror some of this. Let's try mirroring this. I really like that, so I may erase that. Copy, free transform. Oh crap. Wrong layer. just do a quick merge down and then try that again. Copy, transform, horizontal. Hide. I think I would want to be kept in the shadows of Fulham. I don't know. I'd like to be able to correct my silliness if needs be, or understand what I'm doing. That's weird. Huh. The center of that is that clearly off, huh? Transform, distort. Let's see if we can't get rid of that bit, so I can keep the other bit. Let's take a little bit of that away, so it's more like that. But I don't know. I think I just say that just because I want to see how I look. Because I don't know. People say that I doing okay, so I feel confident enough to act like a fool and for it to not be weird. It to be relatively fine. Because I feel that it'll end up being just like, you know, art situation where when you see it, you'll be like, ooh, I could do better. And you're the one that would be the person making all the judgments of what was foolish or not about it. Alright. Have you done any new work with your art, Ghost? On your, where did you post your stuff at? You posted on the Tumblr, right? Am I thinking that right, or is it on an Instagram? My brain wants to say it's on a Tumblr. Let's do more of this stuff everywhere. How to clean your glasses? Looking through a film, huh? How bad of a film was it? I think I need to actually obtain some glasses. Glasses are the worst. Vaseline, like a Vaseline smear. Whoa, that's an aggressive smudge. Hmm. Need to look up some more reference of something, either Geiger or just something. So you would like to kinda figure out what I'm trying to do down here. Not completely sure. It hasn't been defined enough for me to know yet. Or on the computer, cool. Yeah, because my far sight is starting to go, and I think it's just because my eyes are getting lazy because I spend too much time indoors and in front of a TV and a computer. And I'm in a small apartment, so the my eyes are stopped really needing to be, focused far away, so it's basically kind of what happens to people that live in like forests and jungles and stuff like that. Their far sight is kind of reduced, in their be able to see up close is kind of enhanced or whatnot a little bit. Okay, I feel like I would like some kind of more of a highlight through here, on here. Yeah, when I was a kid I used to have glasses, but I think it was just, I don't know why they gave them to me. Had them, and then I ended up not needing them for a long time, and then now I'm kind of back where I was. So I don't know, maybe my eyes corrected and then they now they're going weird again. Yeah, weird, huh? I don't know. I'm not sure if it was just the eye doctor just trying to make a buck or what it was, because I know that it also could have been what it was is trying to figure out problems with me being able to read and stuff when I was a younger kid. So I think it's probably just them misdiagnosing my dyslexia. So, hey, give him glasses. Maybe that'll help. Had a lazy eye? Could have been connected to that. I don't think it was. Huh. Do you still have it? The lazy eye? Because I know, like, I vaguely remember kids wearing, like, patches and stuff to help strengthen the one eye over the other eye so that it wouldn't be lazy anymore. Compensated for it, okay. File save. For some reason, this reminds me of Bayonetta, too, in a weird way. Not sure exactly what it's setting it off. I haven't really even played Bayonetta. Maybe there's someone that has like a headdress or something like that I'm have in my head or something. I don't know. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I'm not sure. I think I need to add more highlights to this, obviously. This side. This side, this side, this side. Pop that up a little bit. Can I maybe angle that? Pull that in. Not sure exactly what's going down here. What this thing is. This is like reminds me of a old Valentine thing they did for someone. Or he did a bunch of things made out of hearts and mouths and stuff. It's kind of an abstract drawing. I vaguely remember this type of a shape where it's like a upside down heart with like a droplet coming out of it. Look up deco faces. Looks like great filigree to you. Oh wow, that's interesting. Yeah, it does kind of have the that feel to it. I actually kind of like to try to push it more in that direction here and there. Let's try something here, because there was an upper layer. Something about some of these I'm seeing. There's a fill that I wanted, and it may be closer to this that I'm getting from some of this, the sculpture that they have. I want to try it out because her face is still kind of bothering me. It's not where I exactly want it. How's the alcohol intake? Let's save this one. Oh, come on. Screen catcher. Continue looking at some of these. Oh, I gotta look up that word. The great. What is that? Is that great? What is that? Yeah. How's the alcohol intake? It's fine. I didn't go out yesterday. The day before I did. I slept most of yesterday though. Is this jewelry? With the great figure that you're talking about, or however you say that word? I don't know how to say that word. Maybe narrow the chin. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe trying to pull it down. Thing is I think there's just this there's an attitude I want, and she doesn't have it yet. And eventually I think I'll find it, but I think maybe it's basically this is what needs to be happening. Is I need more straight tops of these eyes. Because I almost feel like almost a lot of this area needs to be kind of extended and stretched out a little bit. Like, possibly a lot of that. Yeah, let's actually grab more. Do select. Here. I'm gonna take you up over down. Transform. Okay, yes, you're not selecting anything. Free transform. Phil Hagri, okay. '20s and '30s, okay. Okay, so the curly, windy stuff kind of reminds you of the Phil Hagri stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I wanna distort. Distort, yes. Okay, bring you in. Bring you in. Let's turn off this select. No, so cancel Control H. There you go. You're running low. That fix. Drink more. It'll fix anything. Yes. Let's see here. Okay, I may have to move that piece back over there. Apply. And let's grab you. Let's move you back a little bit. Transform. Do hide on you as well. Distort. Okay. Apply, and now let's just re-establish. Deselect. See where we're at with this, and then let's make another layer and just draw underneath it so we can get it to go quicker. We'll have to blend beyond that later. Let's turn up the opacity though, so I can just go blanket over all this. Okay. We just grab coinciding colors and stuff near here, and really? It's still weird? Interesting. I could see that kind of helping. grab all these, put them down, and clean it up now. Flesh it out. Merge layers. So right now, she has extreme. What is it? Phoenix or Jean Grey filled to her right now. It's being a little bit aggressive. We got to turn down the stuff again. MS Paint? Cool. How did that go? Yeah, let me know when you're trying to stream art. I'd like to actually watch you stream some art. Need to see the zoo's process. Okay, I think this strap thing may be kind of part of our issue too. That it needs to be more slender. Did the stream die? Really? Refresh. That's weird. Let's fade this out right through here too. A bit of that, and then we'll go back in with you for a minute. I think this needs to be a little bit heavier through here. It's a little bit closer to what I'm wanting. I think her eye is keeps on being in not the exact spot I would really like it to see it. Select. Officially? Can you hear me? It's fine on my end. Can you guys hear me? H-E. Let's see here. File, save. Let's see here. Yeah, that's popping up on there. I see. So, and how was it? I don't know if you heard me talking about it. I said I need you to tell me when you're streaming so I can come by and see your way of doing things. Check out the zoo's style. And music apparently cuts out archive broadcast. Yeah, when you archive when they archive it, they kill the stuff when you used to listen to certain music, which is interesting. They do that. If you send it to export it out to YouTube, you can get all of it be saved onto your YouTube channel. They'll still like flag your stuff on there as copyright and stuff, and then they'll just, as long as you're not trying to make money off of it, there's like, they'll just end up throwing ads on your stuff. That's how they kind of deal with the sharing thing, which more stuff needs to be that way, where everything is free use. It's just that when you use it, there's just advertisements for that whatever you used placed within whatever. So you're paying for the usage by having ads on your stuff. It's theoretically that's how it should work. I believe I could stream a movie as long as it is gaming related. The Wizard. Yeah, I wonder if you're able to do that, if that's okay or not. I know that me and Silver watched Back to the Future with a app. I can't remember what it's called. Something Outlook, I think maybe. Where basically it has a chat room and it's connected through what do you call it? Netflix. So you have to have a Netflix account to do it and the app. But then you can sit there and just hang out and watch a movie in a chat room, which is quite similar to this. So except the person that's talking is the film itself. Instead of a streamer. It was just fun. We actually got a bunch of other people to come in and hang out with us, like the second time we did it. So we watched the first one and then we watched the second one. The second one I actually tweeted that I was watching it, the link, and got a bunch of strangers to come in and hang out and watch Back to the Future with us. Oh, cool. Have you finished that, by the way? You watched all of Strange Things? Or you still chipping away at it? Twitch's policies are that it can't be placed, but there isn't exactly a place. Have to certain amount of talking and reviewing type of a thing. Okay, so you have to be commenting about it. You have to be making comments about it. Possibly even like pausing the movie or whatever and pointing things out and being more like commenting on whatever's going on in it. I wonder if they would have problems with archiving that, though. You know, if you did no archive, there would definitely be hardly any problem. You find the right category. Ground. Gamefly, game PS4. Files save. Decent sell on games. Used games. Or just a subscription to Gamefly. What is it? Yeah. It's almost like you would want to create a separate account just for the test. To see if it's be fine to do. The only thing else I could think of doing is trying to like ask like Moss or some of the other guys. They're like kind of staff that might have a kind of an idea if there's any way that that could be fine to do. Yeah, it would have to be something thing that or it would have to be that you can't actually watch the whole movie, that you would have to just do like clips of the movie. Where you're just centering on the video game portion of it. Which would be kind of weird. Because you could, if in that type of thing though, like Tron would be one, but Tron would be a scary one just because it's Disney. Uh, let's see here. Was it Last Starfighter? Be another good one. What else? Like you said, the Wiz. I think you could get away with it, you know, a little bit more so, like without getting like straight up banned. They may, you know, kind of cease and desist. The thing is have you read any of the new, like, what is it, rules or whatever? So if you can find that, read them and find no specifically them stating that no, you cannot stream movies. Then yeah. Her mouth to be possibly open, maybe. That's the other thing I think is something that is a little bit what this needs. But because I haven't seen anyone on it, well, 3 people. File save. What is this? Missed category. Let's see here. What does this say? Chrome is so slow these days. What? Let go. Directory? And it's the movies. Slowly pulling up. Okay, I think after this pulls up, I'm gonna need to try to work on fixing up that mouth, and then I probably maybe check my time. No channel. The movies. Holy shit. Wow. Is there a description to what that is? Something, okay, description. Twitch is the world-leading video platform. Community gamers, more than 4 month. Okay. See, I wonder if that's movies is how they're wanting that to be. Is like people are doing, you know, film editing, creating their own films, talking about a film. So it'd be like doing a review on a movie. It's more like a video blog about it instead of actually literally watching the movie. Thing is I'm really annoyed by all the copyright and that stuff. I like the idea of having everything be free use and just credit your stuff, just bibliography basically. Give credence to your muses and your homages and stuff like that, and from there I think we would get a lot more done because we'd have more things to do stuff on. But that's just me. Justin TV was just that. Movies used to be an actual category. Because I know I have a couple of art friends that are really weird about people and drawing certain things. Like, one person was getting weird by drawing, like, what did they do? They drew a picture of Black Panther in like the exact same position and thing. They rendered Black Panther, and I thought that was bad form. I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. They were like, you only do that to learn, and then you draw your own stuff. And it's like, no. So someone that paints or draws a was it portrait, or even more so like landscape, is that bad form too? Is it just because it's someone's intellectual property that they've stamped something on it, which is bullshit. Philanthropy? Is that the fan film? Oh yeah, yeah. That one would probably be your best bet to get started, because it's indie. So I feel like you could do that and any other like fan based movies. Totally could get away with doing fan based movies. Because I know that there's some little, there's Fallout ones out there. There's quite a few different. Still not sure about you, mouth. I need reference. We're gonna go get some reference. We'll go to where I already have some sitting in the wings. There's a lot of Silent Hills ones. Because the thing is with that you'd be promoting people's stuff, There's machinimas kind of thing you could be doing with it too, where there are people making movies with games. Yeah. That would be your best bet to start, and then from there, if you successfully succeeded at doing that stuff, then maybe you can push for the ability to actually, do something else, do something um, like movie based. Yeah. 'Cause the thing is if you, put information, because you could even like have the movie set up where here's the movie, here's the link to where the movie is at, these are the people that did it. So it's like you're promoting the stuff to help back yourself up a little bit. And the thing is the other thing you could do if you wanted to go even a step further is send a shoot off an email to the people and say, hey, I want to stream your your thing on whatever, and just talk about it. Do commentary, kind of let's play kind of or let's watch thing on your thing, and just see if they're cool with that. Thing is people do that all the time with actually asking permission on YouTube anyway, so I don't see there being a problem. Asking permission thing would just be if would add that extra step to say if Twitch says, hey, did you get permission to do this? If you already had it, then there would be no conflict, and you just easily swoop in. Yeah, and I think it'd be like, because if you did that, then Twitch would actually have to be fine with it. With local people, it's like that would be, or with indie people, that's it would be a lot easier, I think, to get permission from them than like any type of a company or whatnot. Lips hurt. Lips, maybe you can help a little bit. We kind of do more of that. to fade more. Do it. Because the thing is you could do extra stuff onto it too, like I'd like to do this, but I also would like, you know, if you actually write them, you want to do that, but then you would also like to have any of their information or whatnot, maybe even if they have any new projects or kind of ad or commercial, you can run an ad for them on top of it, when you just do like a break in it, and it's like, say, hey guys, here's these guys' next thing that they're also working on. You want to help support them, because if you're doing like that kind of stuff while doing it, then then you would actually get to the point where people might even start sending you shit to put on your stuff. That would be the cool thing with something like that, where to get popular enough that people want you to do that. They're giving you their fan films. Because they want to be advertised or whatever, or just seen via your method. You make it sound like backroom casting couch? What is that? I'm unfamiliar with that. Is that something that already exists? Never mind. I'm unfamiliar with backroom casting couch, if it's a thing. I'll try to remember to look up what you're talking about. Give it a gander. Almost feels like it's shiny there, but almost like wrinkly here, which I don't know if I like. I think I'd rather have it be, oh, shiny to a certain degree. Let's just do it on a new layer. Is that still broken? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that. I don't know what I need to do to get it to go start working again. Mini game. You still turned on? Let's try that. Let's try this. Caps.
It's a trap!
They played too soon. You have to try freedom. You can do freedom.
Oh, freedom!
There's a delay, so it doesn't like you can't repeat it over and over again. There's a little bit of a cooldown. It'll still say it, but it won't. The audio has a cooldown. The bot that you're using. Whoa. Currently, right now, she's got a really like statue look to her, which is fine. I feel like I would like to kinda move away from that a little bit. I think one of the things that would be good is maybe making her mouth a little bit smaller. Let's see here. Free transform. No. Want to copy. Transform. I'm gonna hide. I'm kind of liking that. I think I actually like that a lot. Let's go to you. Let's take a look at that further back a little bit. That versus that. Don't know. You haven't fully played with it yet? Okay. Is that... I don't know. It's a hard one to choose. That versus that. I don't know. What do you think? What is your opinion? Do you like the wide or the smaller one? I may actually have to redo the mouth altogether. Even though that I kind of like what it's doing. I think I'm liking the smaller though. We'll go with smaller. Ah, you say smaller too. Fits the face more, yeah. Pixels. Wow. Sick. And I may end up trying to tweak it some more from there, so. But yeah, I think that's. Helps also make the chin a little bit more slim. The other thing that I'm thinking I may want to try doing, instead of having it this curve down like it is, to maybe do a different curve here. Let's test out this idea to actually curve like this way. I'm not sure about that. I'll have to play with it. See if it flies and functions. It's too weird, or it's what it needs right there. What do you think? Do you think those things are good on there or weird? I think this one's... Transform used to... See, the thing is, it's just weird. All together, right there. If we transform... Store. So it needs to be... closer to like that, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's tricky. Turning to the right. Does the face look like it's turning to the right? Let's keep it off for now. I think I like it open-faced more, actually. Trying to see if that helped slim the chin more at all, but I think if I was gonna do anything, it would be better just to elongate it. Oh, just left.
Freedom!
It scared the shit out of me. DCMA free movies. Yeah, I could do those. Like, what is it? Theater 3000 does the older stuff. That's, I'm assuming most of that stuff is, the copyrights are gone, or they actually obtain the right to be able to do that with them. Oh, Killer Tomato. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't mind watching that again. Let's see here. Crank this down just a notch. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know how hard it would be to actually get it to work. I don't know if OBS has it set up where that would be easy to do. I know you can get it to do movies, but it has to be, you'd have to have a movie that's already been converted into stuff. Silva, how are you? You never told me how your school project went. Silver. Markers because fuck paint. You never got your grade back. So is like, is bullshit work? There wasn't even like, it's just busy work that they wanted you to do for what would you call it? For during the summer, so you would read something. Still think they are still grading everybody's? Okay. Wow, that's a long time to just, quickly grade people's shit. I think that'd be like pretty kind of straightforward. Especially if, I don't know, I guess it sounded like there was different styles of how people were doing it, so. Okay. Yeah, Zoo wants to do movies. He wants to stream movies. on here. Wants to figure out the best kind of loophole. I think we've come up with a decent enough ways he could get away with it. Or make it legit. File save. Let's see here. Damn. Stream as soon as I scroll out. No, it can't be. Can't be new. That's one of the things that we figured out. You can't do. Initially, it'd be better to do fan fiction movies, like fan movies, and uncopyrighted stuff. Then from there, then maybe there could be a figuring out logistics to expand, so you could actually do movies. More than that, you're pissed that your audio was muted earlier? Can't you go in and turn it off though? Like for yourself or for is it able, are we able to turn it off? I can't remember if you can go into other people's streams and if it's flagged, if you can go in and still click a button and bypass it. So it is muted, but it's not. You can still listen to the shit that you said. They just mute it just for legal stuff. You don't think so? Because I know that. I'm pretty sure that I know that with my streams that get muted, that I can go in and turn it off for myself. That's just me. So I can go in and then listen to my own stuff, but I can't do that for like I don't think I can do that for other people's streams. It's only the owner of the stream that can go in and actually check their stuff out. But yeah, that's why one of the reasons why I back up my stuff on Facebook is so I can not Facebook. Oh my god, on YouTube is because then I have access to the stuff that got muted. critiquing some drawings you did and getting to listen to what she said, so went back in her VOD to listen to it, and the section that she said was saying it was muted. Super salty. Do it for freedom, yes. Yeah, censorship is stupid.
For freedom! Liquid!
Oh god, now I have to drink some water. Played a little bit of what do you call it, Risk of Rain the other day, and yet again got to the final level, but couldn't get past it. It ended up dying again, but I was getting tired, so it was actually probably a good thing. Couldn't find a last card key. Yeah. I used the what is it? Which character was it? The is it? There's not the engineer. Is a different one. I can't remember what he's called. I'd have to probably look it up, or just open it up. He's kind of seems like he's similar to the engineer, because it's kind of another mech kind of a character. His set of fighting style is interesting. That's one of the things that's fun with it is actually trying to figure out how you can actually survive with some of the fighting styles of those characters. And some of them are like tricky. It's like compared to like the Commando. Commando is straightforward. Like the other ones, you have to figure out how to wield your move set really carefully so you can actually even survive it. The punch one. Yeah, I think, yeah, do you have that one? The one that's yellow like mech, and he has like he does like a combo punch, and then he has like a fist grappling hook and like a static or electric force field, and then he sets up Tesla coils, like two Tesla coils that link together and do damage in between. Yeah. He was intriguing, trying to get my head around so I could actually, survive with him. Kind of would like more of a sheen here, just a little bit. Let's dull it back down.
It's a trap!
Always. Always a trap. Is it? That shit makes me way too happy. Let's go around with this a little bit. Just a sprinkle. This. And we'll try to recover with opposites. Yeah, the thing that if you don't want your stuff to be muted, your archives, you have to choose music that doesn't matter. A lot of streamers have just gotten to the point where they don't care. Archiving is not the point. But those are usually the people that are doing a good enough job with having people come into their streams and whatnot, so it's more, the whole point of it is the live show, not the content afterwards, or the being able to do that. The thing that sucks is not everybody has the ability to, you know, watch people at their stream time, so them censoring that stuff is, you know, like Silver didn't get to catch that one part of that stream because it got censored. Yeah. Well, I think just what it is it got bought out by someone that is trying to not get sued or harassed and whatnot, I guess, by people, by companies. It ended up making everything weird. May end up having to take this and merge it over on that side. Let's do the opposite though with this. We'll throw down the dots, but we'll do, instead of the white speckle, we'll do dark. Okay. Bump it up some more. Section, increase it. Then we will go back, grab you, and go over it. Turn down the opacity on it too. Just a little bit like that, and then merge down. Let's grab a semi-bright tone and mess with it. Yeah. I don't know why. Cause I'm assuming what happened is Justin TV got bought out by something. At least that's what I would assume what happened. And they're being more legally correct with everything. So let's try seeing if we can't just completely shadow this side. Do a little bit of a light edge here and there. Needs to be tamer though, like that kind of a gray or something. Most likely. Be right back. Silver, when you get a PS4? Are you waiting for like the new versions to come out? Cause you should. Holy shit. Like, is she at school or what is she? Like, someone that's on this someone that's via the stream stuff. Like, is she a fan? She's got a job and everything. Trying to get yourself a sugar mama. Damn right. Well, we'll see. Have to wait and see if she succeed. Let's try to grab some of this. Throw it in here, maybe. Nope. Needs to be darker like this. Push this out even more, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. So I want a little bit of a light edge, but not. November 23rd. Design shoes. She's a size 7. Got this shit. Cool. Oh my god. You know what kind of design you're gonna do? For the shoes? You're gonna try to do something more easy? I would do stencil stuff if I was you. Look up how to do stencil art and kind of figure out how to go about it and practice on like something else and then go at it. Because sometimes with the stencil stuff they'll do, you can just do like just straight one stencil, but you could do like, you know, with like tagging where they do like multiples. You lay down one stencil for one part of it, and then you lay down another part for the next part of the coloring, and you just stack them. And from there you could, yeah, you just lay it down, and you just have to have like a marker of some sort so you know where to sit the stencil so it actually lines up with the art. The cool thing about that, you can use like almost anything to make a stencil too. Cardboard, plastic. Okay, that's looking okay, but this side still needs to. You still need to, I guess, have it be a little bit wider. There needs to still be a highlight over here a little bit on this. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that black. I need to just do that. No, maybe I can keep it. Take that. If I bring this edge in, like so a little bit. Grab this again and actually why is that freedom thing not working? Enough, man. I think I'm almost about ready to swap over to trying to play a video game of some sort.
For freedom!
There it goes. Or watch a movie. Is is that what you want to do? Or you want to watch a movie? Got yourself all hyped for streaming movie stuff. The plan was perfect. Don't say it out loud. It won't come true. Interesting TV used to do that. Used to stream movies, like you were talking about trying to do with people, and just hang out in the chat. Or did you actually do like commentary stuff? I think I kinda like that. This could be a little bit tricky to Recreate. Over here. New movies, old movies. Movies, games. Talked in some and not in others. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they need more of that, because it'd be cool to be able to just stream anything and everything that you're doing. Because the thing is I'm curious how hard it would be to... 'cause technically you could stream something and not have, like, the camera on it. So you're just hearing, like, noise. And, possibly have, like, it set up so that, what do you call it, one, two, three, and how do I get that third one? Yeah. Which is weird. I think it's cool to have a, you know, the whole video game kind of thing going, but like all the other stuff, they need a, I don't know. They just need sections for that stuff to be okay. I don't know what the logistics would be, but... You vote the miscellaneous section? Denied in silence. I love you. You love me.
I got a sing the doom song now. Doom 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 doom
This is I would want to stream
I want to be a
this
mongoose.
movie wise. If there is a thing. Haven't watched Invader Zim in a minute. That and then just all my other favorite movies like Labyrinth, Legend, what is it? Time Bandits. Home Alone. Home Alone would be a good one. I'm gonna turn this into like a almost like a water droplet down here. It's the kind of effect I'd like to actually create. May have to look up how to do that though. Have you guys seen Suicide Squad yet? I have not. Someone shared my photo. Nobody's seen it. Alright. We're on the same boat. Is it actually one of my photos, or if it's just something that I've posted? Because usually no one actually shares any of my art on Facebook. They share photos of, you know, other stuff that I post. That's like normal. My art does not go viral. Let's see here. Where is that? Let's see if I can actually pull up that on here. I'm curious. I'm assuming it's just I don't know what I've posted recently, art-wise or photo-wise. Oh, it's that. Yeah, posted the it's a picture of Lucy Lawless and how do I say her name? Rena O'Connor. Rian O'Connor. That people are. Someone's suggesting that they do Xena Warrior Princess because they're only in their 40s, it says, and Han and Arnold and Rambo are doing stuff, so why not have the ladies reprise their roles? Live video Enek Can 4 Banger Mario Brothers. What? Banger Mario Brothers? What? Do you remember the TV series Xena Warrior Princess? Yes. Why? I enjoyed it. Don't know if I really saw all of them though. It's back in the day when shit was on TV. I don't know if it's on Netflix right now or not. I feel like it was at one point, if it's not now. Talk about doing a movie? I think I vaguely remember hearing something like that back in the day when it was popular. Have they talked about doing it recently? Like a reboot of it with different actors and stuff? Or I guess technically with that would be actresses, but for the most part. Yes, a reboot. Wouldn't mind seeing a reboot. Because I'm assuming that they would have cameos. It usually seems to be a kind of a thing that probably would happen if they did do it. Let's pull it down a little bit more. Yeah, you would definitely need to be in there. Yeah, Hercules was good too. For the time. For the time. I don't know if that stuff still holds up. You really need to go back and watch them. Try to see how bad they've aged. I have a suspicion it's not too well. Good thing is those kind of were in part a comedy a little bit, and a satire in a little bit. So it's which gives them a little bit of an edge. It's like watching an intro to an 30-second game. Oh man. Ouch. Shots fired, man.
For freedom!
Virtual fighters. Ooh. The opening cutscene or just the game? Actually, I kind of would like a little bit of a more of a highlight coming through here. So that shit works. Yeah, the Kage thing's not working. I don't know what's wrong with it. Holy shit. That's impossible. Yeah, I think I need to reset that. The hours things on that is ridiculous. think it was trying to do something like calculating like when I first started on Twitch or whatever, and there's I think I like put it in there so it was like too much. Like I did it like I was streaming 24 hours since I did it or something weird like that, which doesn't make any sense.
For freedom!
I never took a drink when that thing went off before. Save. Oh god. You're not behaving like I want you to. I think I need to go back to more of the weird organic stuff. More bone here. So grab you. You. Straight. Possibly going through here too, more weird rib cagey maybe. We need to get you a sugar mama. Yes, I would agree with that. Yes, us. Love Ashler. What is that, a salty mama? Have no money. Technically, Sugar Mama doesn't have to be like funding money completely. They could be funding other ways though too. Because Sugar Mama could be someone that is like making you like food and whatnot while you're streaming and playing video games and stuff like that. Doing something else. That's helping you do your thing. But I think people should all have an external donator of some sort, like you're saying, as Sugar Mama, or what would that be called? Just a sponsor, basically. Everyone needs a life sponsor. down the opacity. Salty mamas. Sounds so cool. I like the sound of that. Salty mamas. Shit. That's some, oh god, what is that that movie called?
For freedom!
I can't remember what it's called. I'd have to try to look it up to find out what it is. The crazy lady there with the guy that's writing the book breaks his legs. Misery. Yes, Misery. That's what it is. Yeah, my brain was wanting to just call it Mystery. And it's like, no, that's fucking wrong. Close, brain, close. I don't know about that structure there. I think I may need to erase this. More that with maybe just a downward kind of a skull feel. Let's zoom in on this and kind of define it a little bit better. Have you seen the video of the lady in a bookstore dressed up as her and being all weird? Like being upset that they don't have his book at Barnes and Noble, I think it is, or stores similar to that. It was pure genius. It's so cool too because, like, I think when I first saw it, people in the comments were like getting angry at her. It's like, it's like, you know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing. Which one do I like more? I think I kind of like the straight look a little bit better. And fill. You didn't think it was fake? It was legit? Well, the book doesn't exist. The book is in the movie, so she was hamming it up. It's like, I don't know, what is a good example of that? Like, trying to think what other things are like that in movies. Like where they have a in-movie thing that exists and people are demanding something from it. Like, I don't know, I guess, what is the one that just crossed my mind? There's the Arnold Schwarzenegger Christmas whatever one where he's after that fucking weird toy or whatever. If people actually were asking for that toy. And I don't know if they actually made one of those for that, but that would be an example. Or one of the weird fucking toys in Big. Or Johnny 5 toy or something like that. And thing is that what makes it cool is she's acting like the crazy lady. She is supposed to be Bates. See if that flies or not. You went to Walmart to search for Dragon Balls? They told you to leave? Why would you go to Walmart to find Dragon Balls? I don't understand the context of that. There was one with calling up to pre-order Battletoads. Okay, we're gonna do this style with this one. This is a cool technique here, where I'm like stroking little white stuff on here on an opposite, different layer, and then I can go and erase parts of it so that it kind of becomes all pixely or whatever, or this weird texture on top of it. So it's still white or whatever, but then it has a different thing to it. Just not just a weird streak. Kind of break up the ends, blend it in just a little bit. It's cool. It's black. We need black. I don't think I've streamed art this long in a while. I don't even know what my uptime is like right now. No, I'm abnormal for recently. Yeah. It's only planning on doing 2 hours. Usually, beyond that, I only do like 4. It's like after I push past that 2-hour mark, usually I end up doing another 2. Which is interesting. Trying to blend markers is interesting. Yeah. Do you have a blender? Silva, do you have a blender? No blender? Those help. They're alcohol-based blenders that kind of help just rub the stuff into the page and kind of let you mess with it. Very funny, Zoo. I think I just have a weird knockoff one that came from my ex's mom's, I think. She didn't want it, so I gotta keep it. I do like to have like a hand blender though too. When you can like stick it in a drink to blend. Okay, let's see how that looks. It's intriguing. Don't know about this bit down here though. This bit is weird. Let's go ahead and do some of this. Alt. Stack this down under that. We'll go with you. Sounds like she left it at your place and you forgot to mention to her. No. She actually that's something that I probably would do, but no, she actually was moving and she actually did have it cuz she what is it? She used to live with me and then she moved upstairs with a friend. And then from there, when she left from being upstairs, she gave it to me because she didn't want to have to take it with her when she moved. Because it sounded like she didn't really use it at all. And the sad thing is I don't use it either, so... But that would be hilarious if it just... Well, it is mine. Seems like a typical thing to do, though. Sounds like she had a slight accident. Moving. Fell out a window. Oh gosh. That's one hell of a way to get a blender. Miss Mary blacked her out the window. A second story window. Does it snow in Daisy? In the mountains? If you can call it snow. It's like more like ice snow. I think there's some parts of like up in Flagstaff that's a little bit better type of snow though. What I'm trying to do here. Ba, 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 ba. Where do you go, Zoo, with your I bet it went like this? Is this like a crazy long typing story that you're writing down now? Or are you looking for looking up a plot synopsis from a movie or something? Devise a plan to get back the mighty blender. No one would ever suspect that the neighbor did it. We'll make it look like it was an accident. Easiest way to go about that would be getting someone drunk, which is awful that I know that. Horrible. It's like, see, he thought about it. And what is this? It can be continued now after that? Are we writing another long paragraph? Let's see here, sir. Fit on screen, yes. What will happen next time on Zoos? I don't know. What would it be called? Story chat? I don't know. Can't think of anything clever off the top of my head. Zoos, how to get a blender. Bang! Good job, Glitchbot. It's not alcoholic. Mm. Oh, it's Zima's, yes, okay. It was like, I remember those Zimas. These were ridiculous. Yeah, that's definitely not her. She would not be drinking non-alcoholic beverages. I'm telling you what. Oh, that's what it is. It'd be just story time with Zoo. That's what it is. Thing is, story time with Zoo doesn't give it justice for what the topic's about, though. It almost needs to be, like, how to make a killer, or whatever. Is that what it's called? Is that TV show? How to make a killer? See all this fucking planning to just like off someone for a blender when you could just still the blender is amazing. Making of a murderer. Okay, that's what it means. Yeah, something along those lines. obviously we'd have to change up the words. Making of a blender. Or playing words like blunder. Making of a blunder. On top of that, even. It's have that flow there, but I'm not even doing it over on that side at all. Do I want it on this side too? You named it. What is it? Amalita? Amelia. Amelia the Blender. Nothing chopped as good as her. Now we're doing dialogue, huh? Amazing. Sue's putting words into my mouth. Uh, you seem to be having way too much fun with this, too. Yes, copy and paste it, back it up. Back it up. It needs to be turned into a little novella. If that's the right terminology to be used there. Satcher will be Ashler and Angel and Devil Consciousness. The neighbor upstairs. Yes, what are they celebrating, Zoo? Is it just that she moved in next door? I would assume that's what it would be. I'm naming the drink after it, but I'm assuming that's what it comes down to. Versus. Oh man, where's my mind going with this? The thing would be is oh, but yeah, you'd have to have it be bad. Thing is I don't know. My brain's going all over the place with this. Because in my head, I'd want it to be that I don't end up actually getting the blender. That the blender becomes the murder weapon. We need the blender for mixed drinks to blend some ice, and then we get drunk enough so that I methodically just blend her from the feet down, feeding pieces into the blender. Okay, after... But then the blender gets taken away because I go to jail and yada yada yada. Story continues, part 2, wherein Asher gets out of jail and has to go get his blender back from the police, department thing. Changes his name. Becomes a cop just to get in the evidence room to get his blender back. More killing, more killing. Okay, the night rolls on. After consuming more than half the bottle, she begins to be suspicious of something. Ashton maybe snickerdoodle bars. So they're blaming. Oh my god, this is it. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, they would never find that. Hide the murder weapon in your ass. That sounds like a good idea. That's good.